Alright, alright, it's time to clean up these riot streets. How's everyone doing today? Did you all enjoy your 5 minutes of riot time? Everybody scatter. Thank you for that, Pets Clown. No, we don't purge them yet. Maybe in a little bit. We are indeed at a disco because we're panicking. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Is it still from you being sick or something else? I'm sorry. And say you don't have to talk about it here or at all if you don't want to, but you're always welcome to message me. Of course, weren't here for the riot for legal reasons. That sounds like something someone that was here for the riot would say. Starting to believe you might be prime suspect number 1 in this riot. Mario, you always start the riot. It's like your first words whenever you get in here. I'm starting to believe that might have been your first words ever. Cold front came in, son had an accident, had to clean the sheets, your wife goes in early, but you forgot so you didn't think you had time to wash her uniform. Very overstimulating morning after just waking up. Oh no, I'm so sorry, that does not sound like a fun time. You did not just call me SorenaLyre. You did not just call me that. It's fucking wild. Welcome in, Silver Chariot Requiem. How are you? You're a victim of circumstance. No, don't feed into it too. I'll do it, so Jag. I'll so check you into jail. Can't believe this. Ah, yes, thank you for my gun. Nah, there's no running. I'm taking you all out. We're heading out back like Old Yeller. Except for Alarian. Alarian has to stay because I'm gonna give the gun to him at the end. Nah, he has to stay alive to take the hit for prison. He goes out back first. Don't put me in jail. Though technically, it also has y'all in jail since the chat window's behind me. Okay. Fairly certain I can go to Fog Canyon now. I don't want to do the Dreamer and City of Tears yet. I don't want to do them yet. Oh look, I'm out of jail. I was let off after a couple of minutes. You're crucified like hell. I also don't... Ow. Jesus! Fuck! How dare you? Made me take double damage. How do you crucify a spider, Melody? Listen, Asterix. I mean, you know what? You right. I need to go down. Oh fuck, that's not a down, that's death. I mean, I guess in a way you could consider death a down, but that's not the down I wanted. Oh, I can't go that way because I don't have the thing. Fuck, how do I get to... Okay, I need to go back to Queen Station. I can remember how to get back to Fog Canyon real quick. That really sucks. Like, have they said anything? Have your roommates, like, fixed their shit? So that y'all can have internet back? Or is it just kind of a they don't care type of thing? Jesus. What if you, like, tell the, like, people in charge of the internet there that to just give you the internet back? Screw everybody else. Or yeah, take up haste on that choice. Go and start streaming at McDonald's like I apparently do. Oh, I'm a little sad I never, like, fully set that PNG up. I should do that later today, so I can have my McDonald's hat redeemable. University released a new policy where no one is allowed to have their own routers anymore. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Like, if I'm paying for my own internet, I feel like you can't argue with me that I can't do that. I don't have a map here. No, you don't. You're not gonna explode in my face. It's uni internet, something about safety issues. I mean, I guess I get that, but still. If you're gonna, like, sit there and restrict everyone's access to the internet when I'm fairly certain you kind of need that in some cases, I feel like at the very least let me have my own, like, my own router and shit. Fuck, how do I get... This way? Oh, no, I can't. Wait. Do I need to go to Queen's Garden first? If so, I don't remember how to get to Queen's Garden if I'm being really honest here. And I'm really hoping it's not going through Deep Nest to get up to it. I don't think I can get in through that wall there. Only reason why you had your own router was to use the iPhone for face tracking. You can't do that anymore. That really sucks. Yeah, Alarian, go riz up a man or a lady. that works for an internet company and then ask them for free Wi-Fi. Okay, I do think I need to go back to Deep Nest. Ow. Damn little jellyfish. That's what I'm saying, Clown. I feel like if I'm paying for it myself in some way, you shouldn't be able to tell me that I cannot have my own internet at uni. Yeah, run a really long Ethernet cable from the dean's office to your room. Wait, the person the person you ran from 2 weeks ago is the person that has internet. If that's the case, then yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. Gotta go down, go across. Okay. And just not die in Deep Nest. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, shit. I can't. Damn it. Okay. I forgot that I can't go back up that way through here. Oh, too far. You tried to get him not to run. So then wait, which one do I need to go to then? I guess I need to go back through the Mantis tribe section and work my way up into that little bit below Queen Station. And then go over, because I think that's the way to the Queen's Garden. I think. Wait, you put the last bit in parentheses. I'm doing good. Things are going well. I'm just trying to remember where I need to go. Yeah, I think it's this way. Kinda. You're spazzing out with your 2 exams on Thursday. I believe in you, Larry, and you can do this. It was pretty funny, but I was just so confused. Thermodynamics 2 and numerical methods on the same day? That does not sound very fun. Get up here. Oh, I don't need you. Yay, another rancid egg. Oh, hello. I shouldn't have done that. Get out of here, little mushroom guy. Sorry. Jesus! I did kill Waluigi. The clown's gonna fucking kill me. Ooh, that's a dangerous path. But I am curious as to what's over here. Besides pain and suffering. Ah, another mushroom boy. Hey, keep that explodey thing away from me. Okay, I need to use you. Sorry, little guy. That's where I came in from. You know, you guys are eating with the jump scares today, and I don't appreciate it. Killed everybody up there. Just down now? Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong down. Thank you for my plushie, Haze. I wish your spit could hurt you. Nice. I love using the enemy's attacks against them. Okay, so this is just back up here. You want to like come down here a little bit? Yeah, come down. Oh, come down and over here so I can use you. Okay, that didn't work like I'd hoped. He was Hawk 2ing. God, I haven't thought about that in forever. Did they ever get her for the scam that she did? Pity those bugs, minds locked, thoughts trapped in solitude. Faint shadow of an idea are the words that attempt its utterance. Wait, what? They didn't get her, but she started in OnlyFans? Man, but she lied about her Hawk 2 economics or whatever it was called. Oh, hello. Eeg mushroom. I can't do anything with you, though. The only reason when she got famous was for not having an oven shit, an OnlyFans and shit. Oh, nice. Well, I didn't necessarily want to be back in Deep Nest. Or, well, technically did, because I think I need to go up there. But that's not where I thought I was going to end up. Now to begin my slow trek back up Deep Nest. You think people stop buying into it with how often content creators scam the communities nowadays? No, literally. And especially not for something like a fucking meme coin. With how well those turned out. And yet for some reason people keep falling for them. I'm just sitting here like, guys, don't waste your money like this. Your second exam for thermo, you didn't do as well as the first. So you got an Asian talk from your professor. Bro was actually disappointed in you. Oh my god. But hey, that's also how you know that he cares, because if he didn't give a shit, he would not be lecturing you. At least somewhat. You cried inside a little? Understandable. Get out of here, you silverfish little fucks. Hello, Dr. Shitsalot. How are you doing today? Can I just go up this way? No, I cannot. I was hopeful, but the game immediately told me, no, we don't do that here. To be honest, the questions weren't hard. You generally had a full-on brain fart. I've definitely been there. I can't remember if I asked you this before with one of the last exams that you did, but do they allow, like, retakes of any kind? No? Oh. And so I've never been to college, and it's been a very long time since I was in school, so I couldn't remember if that was a thing that they allow. It's always nice to have someone care. Oh. In your case, it's IRS. It's sweet how often they reach out. They can talk to me about something else than taxes. No, but they love talking about taxes. That's their special interest. And so he did that thing, he'd had to do it for everyone, like the retakes. Oh, that's fair. But still, like, you know, just like one little retake. What's the harm with one little retake? The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. I don't think his cult went very well. Or it went really well. There. Okay. Well, this is not where I needed to be. So I went through deepness for nothing. Oh, but at least now I was able to break the wall through there. Alright. I don't... Where else could you be? No, maybe it is through Fog Canyon. Alright, I guess I'll go back. It's wild how he likes you. He's super Asian, and that means very strict and doesn't like a lot of students. Hey, take it as a high compliment. And don't get on his bad side. Ow! Damn infected mushroom. For real, you went from being a terrible student, you were going through shit the first few years of uni and did a complete 180. It happens. Like, I've always, like, from what my sisters told me, like, their first couple of years were fucking awful. And then they finally, like, locked in. And now they both yell at me to go to college all the time, and I'm just like, guys, college is expensive. I don't have money for that. Let alone, I don't fucking know what I would go to college for. You think he respects the fact that you went from being a terrible student to being a guy who cares about his grades and shit? More than likely, yeah. He don't need 2 kidneys. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I feel with it, Doom. Cause like, I literally like watched my sister go to college for about 10 years because she kept switching what she wanted to do. And now she's in a lot of debt. And I'm just like, dude, I'm already like 45 grand in medical debt. I don't need to add student loan debt to that. Oh, is it this way? Yes, it is. Go back down. It did not look like I dashed through it. It just looked like I walked through it. Hello, Cornifer. Go to school, go to learn a skill, not for a piece of paper. That's kind of like what I want to do, like, but like a lot of the things that I want to do or like learn how to do are things that I don't need to go to college for. I could take like classes at like different things. Like I want to like become a better artist. I could take like drawing classes, or I could use Skillshare. Like I have other options than paying a shit ton of money to go to art school. So check, to put it lightly, I spent 36 hours in the hospital and now I'm 45 grand in debt because I don't have health insurance. Because health insurance wants $200 from each paycheck, and I make about $400 to $500 each paycheck. Let alone that the hospital wants me to pay $700 a month for my medical bills, and I'm just sitting here like, I can't. So they get $20 from me each paycheck. Well, the thing here is, Doom, that they'll come for me if I don't pay something. They will straight up take my ass to jail if I do not pay something. I think it's like a location based thing of where I am, of like certain laws and stuff. So I have to pay like at least a little bit. Get a degree in memes? Jesus, that would be wild. That's really annoying. I don't appreciate it. I also don't like fucking bill collectors calling me every day about it. I was like, y'all will get paid back when you get paid back. Appreciate the service. Please keep treating me whenever I have to see y'all every 2 months. Ho ho. As odd as much of hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness around these caves. Did you see the dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near, so I did my best to avoid it. It is! It is 100% a scam, and it sucks. I said, like, right before I got diagnosed with my stomach issues, I had been going to the doctor almost weekly for intense stomach pain that was, like, taking me out of work. And it took them 6 months of saying, it's just cramps. It's just like a stomach bug. And I'm like, dude, I'm not having cramps and a stomach bug weekly. That's not happening. And finally, one of them was just like, you know what? Maybe you should go to the hospital and have like an ultrasound done. And so I go to the hospital and have that done. And they're like, oh, you have diverticulitis. You have multiple polyps in your colon. We have to do surgery. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So it wasn't just cramps and a stomach bug. And see, that's some bullshit, Mel. They should be able to figure this out. That's their whole job. Their whole job is to figure these things out. And, like, actually listen to their patients and do what needs to be done so that people can get better. Or at least to a manageable level. I could bitch about the healthcare system all fucking day. All fucking day. Just like, cause I know I've mentioned of how I had like a massive abscess that needed to be taken care of, and I had to have like emergency surgery to save my life. But that wasn't the first time of me having it. Like, I had it happen, like, start around 2 years ago. And it wasn't that bad, but like I still had to have like a minor surgery, and I was out of work for a little bit. And then it was pretty much gone for an entire year until it came back. And whenever I first went to the hospital, and I'm like sitting there explaining, like, hey, I'm having like a similar pressure and feeling to what I did whenever I had this abscess last year, I think it's come back. And they're like, well, we don't really want to do a CT scan to see, we're just gonna like try and drain it. And so they tried and like got like the smallest amount out of it, and they're like, yeah, you're fine now. And I'm like, okay. Well, what happened a couple days later? The pain was back. So I go back, and they're like, well, since we drained it like a couple days ago, we can't do that again, so you'll have to wait. If it gets worse, we'll have to set you up with like a surgeon. And I'm like, okay, well, what can I do in the meantime? So then they put me on antibiotics to try and fix it that way. Well, what happened? A couple days later, I'm running now 104-degree fever and in so much pain that I can't stand or walk. And they're just like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll figure this out. And then I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, literally screaming and unable to move. Got diagnosed with thin chest but not asthma so far, which is still weird. Like, I feel like that might go hand in hand. Wait, you're draining pains? No, last year, I had a massive infection and was not taken very seriously by doctors until it almost burst inside of me and caused sepsis. I'm bitching about the US healthcare system right now. It wasn't until, like, literally I was actively dying that they finally took me seriously, and then I had to take the very expensive taxi ride all the way to, like, the main hospital here, which is awful. I hate ambulances. I never want to ride in one again. Worst $3,000 taxi I've ever had. Doctor says you're just skinny and your chest, like sternum to spine, is smaller compared to most people. Which is, I don't fully understand how that works. Well, I mean, I do, but like also at the same time, it's just like, well, what can we do about this? No, literally just walk it off, they say to the man with no legs. Canada has its own problem, but you'll forever be grateful for the healthcare being free. Yeah, I would be too. At least then I wouldn't be in massive debt. That's what it feels like, Doom. I say it's a similar wait time for MRIs here, because we don't have like a lot of people who one do it, and like the machine to like hospital ratio is so small, at least like around my area. You want to share your Sweden healthcare with me? I'll trade. You probably don't want this one though. Oh, just shit's very ridiculous. I would kill to have better healthcare here and not have to pay with my life for it. Well, hell no, maybe friends, but not American. Are you sure? Are you really sure? You don't want to deal with it? Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up in a little singed after wading through some acid. You want to pay a kidney and a liver and still over 70%. It's very fair. Very fair indeed. With the amount of times your wife has had to go to emergency clinics, you despise so many nurses and doctors for thinking she's overreacting or faking her pain. They kept sitting on their thumbs and not giving her the proper medication. That makes me so upset. Like, how hard is it to just, like, actually, like, take people into consideration? Not everyone's just like, oh, I just want to get painkillers or something like that. Like, a lot of us are just in pain, man, and we've tried everything at our disposal to be able to. Oh, that thing whipped back around and said, "You're not touching me." Dude, Larian, if I had the money to move, I would. But it is... What just hit me? It is very expensive to move. Like... I see now what's killing me. Got it. Understand. Wait, are you on both the YouTube and Twitch side now? Haha. He's meta viewing. But no, because I was gonna move in with, a friend, like, a few years ago. And she lives, like, up north. And I looked up just the base of moving. It was like a base, like, idea ballpark of a price. And to just get my stuff up there, not including gas or, like, food, or if I have to stay at a hotel or something, was $3,000 to move all of my stuff. How was it $3,000? Well, I have a bunch of things, so I would have need like a moving van to like move my bed, all of my clothes, my computer, let alone I have to have the ability to like get wigs up there and travel with her. And mind you, she doesn't travel very well because she gets extremely car sick. No, that is with the U-Haul. That's the sad part. It was a very long way to drive. It's an 18-hour drive. Oh, I did not read you. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Oh, oh no. What's? Are we still alive? Yeah, I saw it go off. It said network connection issues, and I was like, oh no, don't tell me my Wi-Fi just went out. I don't know why it's 3K. I literally went with the base options, and it was about $3,000. It's true. It is very true, Mel. The stream did indeed almost have medical debt as well. Could you imagine your stream having medical debt? That would be so fucking wild. How much medical debt does it go into for a heart attack? It's only a small one, so I feel like they should only like half the price. Still probably be like 20,000. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it was my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Your friend moved 12 hours away and got a U-Haul and put everything in there. Truck, it cost him 400 max for the rent and fuel. Well, maybe it's special Canada stuff. I don't know, man. I'd have to, like, redo the whole thing to tell you why. I just know that whenever I was sitting there looking it up and researching to see how much it was going to cost me, everything was, like, between 2.5 to 3,000, and I'm just sitting here like, fuck me, man. At this point, let me just leave all my stuff. I'll sleep on your couch. I'll just shove my computer, my dog, and my clothes into my car. I don't want to move to it. I want to move out of it, but that's even more expensive. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? You should. Mostly because I'm gonna need your help in this fight. Oh, okay, okay. Can I sue your heart for having a heart attack? You can sue people for less in the US or something, no? I mean, maybe. You'll have to make a convincing case, but I believe in your abilities. Hmm. Layering guy on YouTube is hot. Are you sure though? Ow. Oh fuck, I looked away at the wrong time. Oh, Quirrell, I need you in here. Oh, thank you. Please, hit your teacher. Or, well, your teacher's pet, or whatever they were. Get rid of Umu. Stop going in the walls and where I can't hit you. Ooh. That was not a good spot. Girl, stop with the fancy jumping and just hit them, please. Thank you. I got very lucky there. I thought I was gonna get zapped for sure. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Stop going in the walls. Myanmar, you're right. It was very cheap. Umu is like the worst streamer. Well, no, it's really the one in the City of Tears, but I I suck against Umu. Ooh. Yeah, I knew I was gonna take that hit. Musume. It's just a bunch of the little guy. Alright, come on. God, why'd you start with that one? Squirrel. Squirrel, please. Please hurry. Thank you. Squirrel, hit them, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. It's the one that follows me. Alright, I'm gonna use that to heal instead of hitting it. No, couldn't even get the one hit off. Oh, god damn it, I need to stop doing that. Oh, fuck. Yes, Kasa, my friend, Kasa. Fuck. That was cheap, and you know it, Umu. Ow. There we go. Get out of here, Umu. Ooh, tamales sound really nice right now. Oh, hang on. We missed an opening. Oh, nothing but test tubes. King light, im grow, in kind flow, all think in field. Old light, im imment, essence, im dream, im ungrowth, oh, and think. Abba king light, sich old light, them kin. Oh, chich. Think flow, Abba dream, uncontained, their undergrowth, end life. I totally understood everything that said to me. Oh, fuck. I forgot my buttons for a second and I got really worried that I was about to die. Something glows within the tank. Oh, hello, Quirrell. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. The knight might be a little dyslexic. I also might be. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall it happening, I played a part in that feat. Don't worry, you are too good. I'm glad. Well, not glad that you are, but glad that I'm not alone. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. Alright, this is a lockpicking lawyer. Damn, I never knew there was a lockpicking lawyer. Hello, Monomon. It's okay that I beat you up. Beat up your little tentacle legs. Kroll's a very good student. You did good raising him. Now give me that dream essence. Oh, it isn't up, is it? I did not realize. Alright, give me just a second. I can't pause during this. I'm not cheating, and we haven't... Well, we died once. We'll have to do one death. It just won't let me get out of this until... I don't know. I have no idea if it did. I also don't remember what we were at, so... There we go. There, now it's up. Because it's only hidden whenever it's not up, so I imagine it did, but I just have no idea. Can look at logs? I don't know how to look at the logs for this. Look, I was given 3 steps on this death counter. I was given the step to know how to put it into OBS, and then I was given the step that told me how to make it go up and reset it. Actually, you know what? I think I was only given 2 steps. I don't remember a third. Look, you gotta remind me. I don't remember to do these things. Memory of paper shredder. Like, truly, why do you think I just comb through, like, 4 hours of VOD footage to, like, find clips and stuff unless people clip them themselves? And even then, I still go back and watch it to see if there's anything else that I thought was funny. Why not? I could have sworn that I marked that one. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. I don't remember which one that was on. You're good, Tomb. It's okay, I understand. That's why, like, normally, like, if I pause something, I'm normally going over to, like, put down a marker. Just so that I remember. Because I know me. I know me, and I will forget if I don't. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and, like, scrub through that then. Not the birthday singing. We have that one. I think it is the one where it's, like, lulling us to sleep because of the scuff. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Okay, you're not gonna say anything else to me, Krill. I'm gonna miss you. I know what comes next, sir. Everybody say goodbye to Krill. Yeah, I've been feeling my age for a very long time. Ow! Why'd I go this way? Can't feel your age if you don't know your age. At that point, I think I just start feeling old. You're gonna be 30 in August. Your age is like a sledgehammer to the back knee. You're on top of your other chronic issues. I feel that, dude. I hear you. I just don't know where I'm hearing you. Haha, there you are. Alright. Now we done Fog Canyon. I can go up over there. But I think that little section over here is what's gonna lead me to Queen's Garden. I think. Hopefully. That, or it's the one place where I can't go because of the water. I think actually it might be the one place I can't go because of the water. Excuse me while you turn to dust. Sorry, Haste. You gotta be around all the youngins. Now. You don't initially respect anyone, they have to earn it. Fuck old people that are assholes, not you though. Like, I like to have, like, a baseline respect for everybody. Because, like, I don't like to be mean to people for no reason. But actual, like, care and respect takes a while for me to gain with people. With, like, barring some exceptions. Some people move quicker through that queue than others. Why is infection pouring out of this? I don't think I've ever, like, noticed that before. Okay, yes, I think this is it. Yeah, it is, finally. I remembered the way to Queen's Garden. Let me look over here real quick. Oh, I cannot go over there real quick. I go this way and open it up? Yes. What? Oh, fuck. You somehow endeared yourself to me and Dark in level speedrunning. It's true. Because I don't think it took very long for me to be like, nah, I trust Doom. I trust and respect this man. Oh, I forgot you shoot spikes. Oh. I should trust you by making jump scare only 10 points? Absolutely not. It does seem that I attract birds, which I find really funny. I do not hate you. I just don't trust you with 10-point jump scares. Actually, you know what? No, I can set it to 10-point jump scares, but you only get 1 jump scare an hour. That's right. Is it rigged or is it a limitation? I see it as a limitation. Oh. Not enough time to be able to do it. Cloth! Hello! Ah, tiny warrior. Then you too come to test yourself against the traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. Rigged SorenaLyre. Time to riot. Don't do it. No, we're not rioting. Peaceful protest at best. Falling in water, she was in Kingdom Hearts music playing. True. I still need to play through that at some point. I do want to like go through all of the games. I just don't know when. Maybe now I can actually make it cross the fucking vines in Tarzan. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. I would too, Cloth, but I know what's coming. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek in there, I'm sure that tribe won't look kindly on your intrusion. I'm not a tyrant. Goodbye, Cloth. I'll see you later. I'm here. Stop flying. Ooh, I didn't realize how low my health was. God, don't ever call me a prince. I'm a baron at best. Which, same thing, but different wording. We should know by now I'm not a Camarilla dog. God, Queen, Empress, Vampire Turn is infallible. Thank you, Doom. We get to vote on whether I'm a tyrant or not. No. No, you don't. Ow. Whew. What does Princess SorenaLyre make you feel? Oh no. Oh god. So I read like a lot of random like fan fiction and like stuff like that. And lately I've apparently been on a royalty binge. Because all the ones I've been looking for is like a knights and like princesses and shit. And it's been really nice. And now seeing that is fucking wild. Oh, I can't break it from down here. I also looked up some of those, but they weren't as good as I was hoping. There's not enough of them. I am, actually. No, okay, so, like, I literally thought about writing my own. Because it will never be found. They are long gone. But I used to write, like, a bunch of, like, random stories like that, and I would publish them on Quote V back in the day. And I found them at one point and was able to get back into my old account. They were fucking awful. And definitely something I shouldn't have been writing at like 14, 15 years old. But oh boy, I was so happy I was able to get back into that account and delete every trace of it existing. I'll go to Jafar. But one of the night ones that I was reading was really fucking good, but it's not finished, and I've read up everything that they have out, and it makes me mad. I need more, but it's been like 6 months since they updated it, so who knows when that's gonna happen. Nah, you won't. The AO3 curse, indeed. It sucks. Yeah, I do. Especially, like, lately. I have been on a very big kick of it. Because I go through, like, phases of, like, reading it versus, like, not really wanting to engage with it. But, like, these last couple of months, oh my god. Your mom doesn't like the it just says it might freak people out. Voice of an angel, Gilbert Godfrey. The true voice of an angel there. I need to talk to your wife about the fic she's reading then. It's really funny because I almost did message her last night. But then I got nervous about messaging her. I was like, fuck, man. Me and your wife both can't message each other out of anxiety. Is it wrong? Is it erotic? No, okay, so, like, that's, like, the thing. Because, like, I like a lot of, like, dark romances and stuff. I would never want that in real life. But in the safety of my little book, absolutely. Like, one of them I read, it was fucking awful. But the moments that I did really like were really good, so I was like, I'll keep going, even though you just basically, like, broke her fucking leg so she couldn't leave. Oh, I'm sorry that she wasn't doing too good last night. Damn, now I feel like I should have messaged her. I'll quell my anxiety and I'll end up messaging her today, probably after stream. You heard it right. Like I said, it was really bad, but at the same time, I couldn't put it down. Oh. I have indeed read Misery. Probably too young because I was in, like, middle school. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. we're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about petty things. Left or right, which way is best? It should be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. I think I can... Yeah, give me that. I just took their souls. From the combo, thankfully not. Yeah, it's an older, like, Stephen King novel. You should totally read it, it's wild. Oh, that actually just reminded me. So, like, back in high school, one of my friends in their English class, they had to, like, write, like, a short horror story. Mind you, my friend does not do horror at all. They cannot do it. They couldn't make it through Sweeney Todd. So they had never seen any Stephen King movies or read the books or anything like that. And so whenever he wrote his story and he gave it to me to like read over, and I'm sitting there reading, I'm like, why does this feel so familiar? He basically wrote Misery, but had never read it or seen it. I don't count it as horror, but it was enough for him to count as horror. But no, he had never seen Misery, had never read Misery, had never seen, like, any of Stephen King's stuff. And I'm sitting there reading, I'm like, dude, you ripped off Misery. And he's like, what's that? And so I explained it to him, and he's just like, I have never seen that in my life. And I'm like, well, dude, you basically wrote it, like, almost one-to-one with different wording and characters. And it was the funniest thing ever. He's like, should I, like, redo this then? And I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna count this as plagiarism. Yeah, like, it's still horror to regular folks, especially if you don't watch horror. Like, I still remember my first, like, technically horror movie was, um, fuck. Dawn of the Dead? The one with the zombies and they're in the mall, and that one lady is pregnant but also infected, and then the baby comes out infected. That was technically my first one, and also the first titties I ever saw that weren't family. Oh god, I know I've told the story before, but no, my stepsister got me to watch Chucky as a kid. Whenever I was like 6 or 7, somewhere around the area, and fucking. While the movie didn't scare me super badly, what scared me was the fact that whenever I went to sleep that night, she handcuffed one of her life-size dolls to me, like, through the rungs of my bed so I couldn't even get away from it in the morning. And oh boy, that kickstarted a lifetime amount of, like, fear against dolls and mannequins and everything else. I still, to this day, do not like them. Like, I used to work at UPS for a little bit, and I was closing by myself that night, and this lady came in, like, right before close with a bunch of, like, dolls that she wanted shipped, and I had to beg her, desperately beg her to please come back the next day when my manager or a coworker would be there, because I did not want to be alone with the dolls in that store. Well, I mean, because, like, outside of me, because I don't really like being, I don't feel comfortable being, like, around family, like, exposed. But my family has no issues with it and doesn't care. So I had seen them. Wait, I think my headphones just turned off. Because I did not hear the jump scare. I saw it pop up on my screen, but I did not. Yeah, my headphones just turned off. I will refund those points for you. Let me... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's fine. I'll reread your stuff in a moment, Cornifer. It's not scammed. I didn't hear my headphones turn off. Fuck, how do I refund points again? There we go. There you go. You should have those back now. Divine intervention on the jump scare. No, literally. I didn't realize that had suddenly gotten very quiet because I was just talking. And I saw the thing pop up and I'm like, wait a sec, I didn't hear any jump scare go off. I just see like kind of. That reminds you of the time you scared the shit out of your stepdad when you were really young. You left a buddy doll, the basics for the Chucky doll, in the back window of the car. I would have had a heart attack. Do not. Do not do that to me, Troy. I would never forgive you. Do not use my fear against me. Do not send me dolls on Halloween. Don't do it. I will lose my shit. Straight up lose my shit. I'll close my throne right now. Oh no. I still, even now, like, cause she told me whenever I was like 22 that she was the one who did it. So from like 6 to like 7 years old, all the way up to 22, I just assumed that doll was fucking haunted. Alarian, I will burn it, and then I will find out where you live, and I will burn you to the ground, and then I will resurrect you, and then I will burn you to the ground again. And then I'll resurrect you again, and then I'll let you live in a husk. A nice crispy husk from being burned twice. You'll know how to respond to that. I do like FNAF, but it doesn't mean that I like dolls and mannequins. I just like the lore and getting scared by the games. Hello, Matilde. Sadly, I only speak English. I apologize if you don't. Well, that's different. It's a figurine and it's of a comfort character. Which I'm still desperately trying to hold out until the end of the year for. How many nails do you think you can pierce your skin before you pass out? Thank you for my plushie. Oh yeah, no, this one's fine. He's a little plush. Plushies are fine. Regular dolls, like especially like China dolls and like lifelike dolls, those like I don't do. I can't do it. Like truly remember how I was telling you like, oh, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while. The answer was Chucky came into Dead by Daylight and I stopped playing Dead by Daylight. Do not make me rent a voodoo doll. Plus, it won't work. You have nothing of mine to put to it, so you can't use it. God, do not send Annabelle. Yet? Feels vaguely threatening. Don't do it, Alarian. Don't do it. What's not vague? And sadly, I don't speak Spanish. I know you're saying you don't speak English, so I do apologize. I don't know if this will be the right stream. The amount of Spanish I know is very minimal. And most of it was so that I could communicate with them at the gas station so I knew what they were asking me for. You're opening my throat. It's not English, it's American. Whichever. There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if someone hadn't gone and locked the door. Well, why did you let them lock the door, Cornifer? Okay. So we need to go this way? Wait. No, further. I need to go further down. And thank you for the lurk trolley. Oh, that's locked. Can't go that way. Whoa, now you fucking sneaky ass little plants. Ow. Ciao. Yeah, sorry. Like, if I spoke Spanish, it would be easier, but I just don't. But thank you for stopping in and checking me out. Ooh. I had a feeling that was gonna be spikes down there, but I was still willing to try. Oh. You should send me Canadian snacks like ketchup chips. We have ketchup chips here. I have been told that the American version is different from the Canadian version. In what way, I have no idea, but I have been told that they are different. Speaks Latin for the rest of the stream. Get up here, you little bug. Like, I wish I knew other languages, like, fluently, instead of just, like, bits and pieces and, like, phrases. But, instead of taking foreign language classes at school, I took cosmetology classes. Because for some reason they counted as the same credits. So most of, like, the Spanish that I know now is, like, basics. Ow. I've seen them a few times here, mostly in Walmart. You gotta get back in the French, but you really don't want to. It's funny because that's what I wanted to take at school. I wanted to take French instead. But they were just like, yeah, you don't have to take a foreign language because these count as, like, cake classes. So they all count as the same credit. And I'm like, oh, okay. But now I regret it because, like, when I was in my cosmetology classes. I was supposed to be able to get like my license to start doing it my senior year, because at that point I would have taken 3 years and would have had I think it's like over 1,000 hours of practical or practical use and technical use. But then, right towards the end of my senior year, because I was one of 3 people from my school that were going to these classes, they decided to cancel it because it was too expensive for us to keep taking the bus there every day. And then whenever I looked it up to like, okay, well, because that was what I was originally going to go to school for, I was like, okay, well, I'll just finish it up, and like do like my last like year or so in school. And then whenever I tried to do that, they were like, hey, so, because you didn't finish the course, you'll have to start completely over from the beginning, and now you have to pay for it. And I was like, no. I'm not starting over from the very beginning, actually. I spent 3 years doing this. And now you're telling me I have to do a whole nother 4 years? Absolutely not. So now I just secretly do my friend's hair and mine. Or well, I don't do mine as much anymore because my mom doesn't like me doing my hair here. Mostly because of like color and stuff, which I get. Sadly, fashion colors, especially in the beginning, do bleed quite a bit. So I get it, but I also miss just doing my own hair. Oh, fuck. Exactly. And it's not even like I really take money from doing my friend's hair. As long as they pay for the supplies and maybe like we get dinner together, I don't really care. It would only become an issue if I was like actually making a business out of it, which I'm not that dumb. Is it mask or face upon the creature? In hollowness, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing with which we all are blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist? Okay, you don't have anything else to tell me. Nice to meet you, Mask Maker. I don't remember if you have any actual importance. Or if you're just like a little guy that I can meet now. I don't think I need to be down here. I was just going and yapping. You do indeed need a license. It's because of all the chemicals and potential for injury. Ooh. I meant to heal. Look, Fred was a special case. I don't think he was actually licensed. That's why they had to take him back to the loony bin. Oh my god. Thank you for putting me up here. Now, if only I could fail my way up to the top. You know, Freaky Fred from Courage the Cowardly Dog. The one who was feeling naughty. Valerian, have you watched Courage the Cowardly Dog? I think about the squid episode a lot. I really liked the squid episode. Okay, well, you're telling me there's not a part of your brain that stores Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes? King Ramsay. Ow. I forgot you guys do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. I also get old SpongeBob. Oh, okay. And take a short break because I gotta use the bathroom really badly. You constantly say, must be slick, must be slippery, must be smooth as a stem, and no one knows what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about. Fucking, me and Kami were talking about it before, about how we both wish that we could have the fucking emotional support Barracuda from the tub that just tells you that you're perfect. I love him. Everyone deserves a little emotional support Barracuda. You can. Thanks. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No rioting while I'm gone. Only peaceful protest, Mario. Also, how are you doing today, Yuri? Thank you, Doom. Ow. Oh my god. Please. Please. Do not let this be where I finally lose all of my money. Oh my god. I know that respawns him, but I needed the health back. One hit from you is better than almost being dead. Okay, but now I remember how to deal with you. Ow. No, I used the shade cloak. No. Ow. Okay, no, I should have healed there. Heal. It hasn't been 3,000 years, though. It was a little longer than intended. It has not been 84,000 years either. It was at least 1,000. Or at most 1,000. How does it feel to be in a new era, everybody? Typing as a ghost. What's the question I used? Only 2,669 years. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait. What was... I thought this was leading towards the stag station. That's what the sign says. But there's no stag station over here. For 42,069. Do you think Pokemon uses the same calendar system as us? I would imagine it'd be like a similar one, but I don't know if it would be like an exact like replica of ours. Oh, fuck. I feel like they would definitely take some months off of it or something, or add more days. Hello, Axel. How are you doing today? Here sleeps the traitor's child. That's it? That's all we get to know. Okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping there was a door that way. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good. You missed us bitching about the US healthcare system? And I'm so axolotls. They know how to change their form, though they kind of die for it, but still. Jesus!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
It's true, I never do. Hello, Ark. How are you? Talk about the traitor's child? Yeah, apparently not. Enjoy y'all's blood vials. I think there's... Excuse me, let me shade click through, please. I know I'm getting close to the Traitor Lord. I think he's up... Yeah, he's up here. Fuck. That bench is so far away. Who left you on this? No divinity for you. One. Thank you, Cloth. Even though I know what's coming, ma'am. I know what's coming and I don't like it. There he is. Jesus, I forgot how much damage he does. Oh, fuck. Nope, I'm dead. The second I saw his little orange circles come at me, I knew my time had come. Hello, Shadow Assassin. How are you doing? I'm doing well today. I gotta do my death counter real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, thank you, Doom. I wasn't sure if you were busy, so I was gonna pull it up. Ooh, actually... Well, just stop dying from your exams. It's gonna be the most useful for me here. That would be really nice. What do I take off for it? Because I really want to keep these. I guess I could take off long nail and my compass. Put on that so that I can heal faster. I really enjoy Hollow Knight. You just downloaded Hollow Knight today? Nice. If you have not played it, you should 100% play it. It is a really good game. I've just never finished it because I kind of burn myself out a lot of the time because whenever I play it not on stream, I play a lot. And then I get tired, so I take a break, and then I start over because I don't remember what I was doing. It can be very hard, but as you progress, it gets easier. Well, somewhat. Also, hi Tristan, how are you? I hope you are doing well. Not all of them have a chemical taste, just a lot of them. Excuse me, sir, I got places to be. Traders to beat up. See if I remember how to get back up there without my compass. Miss. And then I fucked up. Ow. Oh my god. Why does it have to be two of you at the same time? Just let me through. Please. Nope. Fuck. Well, there goes the 4,000 geo. I should have just gone slow. Oh, it's the hinges of the little things. You should. How far have you gotten in it? Ow! Fuck. Come over here. Let me fight you over here. On the safety of land that isn't controlled by hinges. You've subbed to me? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I take it you're on the YouTube side, because it sadly doesn't tell me in the thing when people do. Ow! Fuck. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Missed. There's this big boss and you gotta defeat it to rescue another bug. Is it one that kind of looks like a mosquito? Because if so, I know exactly what you're talking about. I gotta go back to eating once a day and then doing 3 days of fast every month. You do not, Alarian. That is indeed, I agree with Doom. That's how you get an eating disorder. And as someone who has had, like, very disordered eating most of my life, don't do it to yourself. We're there, we're up there. This way? Looks fat and has a mace. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, alrighty, you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. Maybe you're just extremely fat right now. I highly doubt that. So I'm up in this one, and he's all the way up there, so I need to go to the left, go up, go back to the left, go up, go left. Okay, up and left. That's all I need to know right now is up and left. And then there's motherfuckers called Clown, Rena, and Melanie forcing you to eat every day by spamming you, as we should. Your friends care about your health, and you should let us care about your health. Why can y'all's things go through the floor? Jesus. Damn it, Ark. You're not allowed to have an eating disorder either, Doom. Oh, this is not the right way. I did not see you guys last time. Time it's not that you don't want to eat, it's because you can't bring yourself to eat. No, I get that. I understand that very well. That or like... Okay. Or like, suddenly the food that like I had been enjoying and kind of like gorging on suddenly doesn't taste right, or it has like a weird texture, and then my brain's just like, you can no longer eat this, but also you want nothing besides it, so good luck with that. Oh my god, there's so many. I've definitely not gone the right way, but I feel like I've committed too much time to going this way that I can't stop. When your safe food goes bad, you have to force yourself into you for the calories, and you hate every minute of it. No, that's literally like how it happens for me. Oh, fuck off, you jumpy little assholes. You're going to commit ungodly things if your phone doesn't stop trolling you. What's it doing? Oh, autocorrect. Oh, I've definitely gotten myself lost, though. I think I went in through there. That little opening there. Where it's put me now, though, I have no idea, because truly without the compass, I don't know where I'm going. Oh god, yeah, I'm not going back that way, though. We'll figure it out from this way. Oh, hey. Oh, the queen. The queen is coming. I've been waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, this sacred garden. I've kept it safe all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me how to fly. One last thing, you're gonna download Silksong tomorrow? Nice! Silksong's harder. Silksong is much harder. I can tell you that now. Because all of the enemies in it do 2 mask of damage each time. I've definitely had days like that, Ark. Not as many recently, but I've definitely had days like that. I think it's part of the reason I don't really give myself a day off during the week. Like, truly, I either work or I stream. And it helps me not bed rot as much. Shall we wait together, strangers? Shall we play together? Yeah, stream work or work. That's what I do. Are you sure you need to learn how to fly? You seem to be doing pretty well. You make very cute noises for a little ball guy. Oh, okay, I didn't need to do that one. Can I, like, hide over here in the corner? Nice. Okay, no, I cannot. I could for a little bit until you figured out the proper angle. Oh, wait, hang on, I can just do this. Well, kind of. Yeah, no. You have a dog to get you outside, but you gotta get some work going. Job market is bad. It really is. By the way, you're not allowed to download with money, so you download cracked versions. Oh. I need to see where I am. Compass. There you are. Let me go over to that side. And then I'll take the compass back off, just so I can be at the bench that's closer to where I need to be. Excuse me. And say, I hope y'all can find something soon. Like, as much as my regular job pisses me off, like, I've applied to, like, other jobs and haven't heard anything, so I can't exactly leave it. Sometimes you don't use motivation, like, I can't eat until I do all the dishes, even if I'm flagging and shaking and feel like I'm gonna collapse. Don't do that. You are allowed to eat. Eating is very important for brain. No, like, I get it. Shadow. I used to do that a lot whenever I didn't really have the money for games. Oh damn, I can't go that way. Would I have to go back all the way around to get my thing? Yeah. Damn it. Means I gotta get through these fucks again. They're gonna fucking kill me. I need to, like, not rush. Rushing only means death in this game, and yet for some reason I think I can be immune to that rule. Alright, well, that one I didn't really have a choice on. It was take damage one way or take it another. This is like my own version of Path of Pain. Alright, let me go get my soul. Get me out of here. I would rather go fight. I'm gonna go fight Trader King instead. Or Trader Lord, whichever one he is. I do wish there was a bench like a little bit closer though. Ow, too close. Oh, Mel has returned and has seen the words of people not eating. Get him, Mel, tell him. You were summoned by seeing someone not eating enough. Fuck. Jesus. Why do you hate me? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. I can do this real quick. Now that this part's open. Let me get my essence real quick. Though once our land, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream, and be wary to wander that place. No! Damn it. Alright, well I guess we're not going that way. I love seeing the aggressive care in the in the chat. Pass rescinded. I see you are now catching up with everything that's been said recently. Oh my god, can I just stop missing my jump, please? Don't you back away from this, Hilarion. You're prime non-eating suspect number 1. Dance with me, Cloth. Do the night shuffle with me. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Cloth, can you handle them for a moment so I can heal, please? You have to do 2 points of damage. Fuck. I should have moved. Fuck. Hi, Meta. How are you? As you should be. Don't lie to me, it really wasn't that good of a try. Okay. Alright, take you off. See if Defender's Crest will help me. Go out. What did you have, Meta? The run back is very painful. That's what I was saying, like, I wish on everything that there was a bench closer. I was too focused for that one to get me. Ooh, Buffalo Wild Wings sounds really nice right now. However, I'm not driving 45 minutes to go get Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm also too broke for Buffalo Wild Wings. Ow. I do not have a warp ability. I also didn't know that was a thing. Is that really a thing? Because in all of my time of Hollow Knight, I've never known about a warp ability. Where does one get said warp ability? Ow. $900 Dream Essence? Oh. Asshole. I thought you were gonna throw it backwards. Gotta bother the heck. Oh, wrong way. I went too high up, so I need to go back down. I did not know that though. Thank you for telling me. I still gotta go and actually like collect Dream Essence. Oh fuck. Yeah, go play, but you'll lurk. Alrighty. Oh wait, y'all are doing Elden Ring right now, aren't you? Okay, I just need to stop doing that. We're gonna have no health going into Trader Lord. go back and try and get some health before we do that. It's almost 1 p.m. Hey, fair, it's almost 2 here. I need to, like, go make actual food after stream. I did eat, like, a little bit. But not, like, a full meal. I have eaten a little bit. Oh, wait, I can't go this way. No, I don't need to be threatened. I had, like, some peanut butter crackers before I started stream. And that's enough to hold me over until later whenever I actually feel like cooking. Look. Why do you think I was staying silent over here? Oh, motherfucker. Look, I have a plan for a meal after. Make me some of my spaghetti from last night. I need to ask about what they've eaten. In my defense, I wasn't that hungry whenever I woke up. I still don't really feel that hungry. So I was like, I'll just have me my nice little peanut butter crackers. That'll be enough. And then probably around whenever I finish stream, I'll actually be hungry. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Get down here, you flying asshole. Looks like we're gonna get your old Fabian moment sooner rather than later. Looked in the fridge, there's nothing there except butter and sauce. No, wrong way. Me don't know how to make a PayPal. You hate when the food itself sounds good, but you can feel your teeth existing in your mouth, and the thought of buying into stuff is a nightmare. I get that. I have, like, one of the issues I have with eating, which I don't like a lot, is sometimes, like, mid-eating, my brain starts to, like, convince itself that it's not actually food I'm eating. So, like, for example, if I was, like, eating spaghetti, it would all of a sudden be like, hey, so, those aren't noodles in your mouth. Actually, you are currently eating worms. And you should do something about that. Fuck. Damn it, my own shade. Get up here. Come over here. Come on. No, don't do that. Your brain does that, like, a lot lately. You're slowly getting germophobia. I don't even know if, like, at least for me, I don't know if it's, like, germophobia versus just, like, my brain wanting to fuck with me. Like, that's what it feels like. No, like, literally, dude. That's how it feels. But, like, I've been like that since I was a kid, but it's, like, only gotten worse as I've gotten older. You gotta head out. Please know that you will be receiving and kicking my ass on Discord to make sure I appreciate it now. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I promise I'll eat. I'll send you a picture of my spaghetti later. So you can indeed confirm I have eaten. No. Oh my god, I need to stop hitting my head on the other one. We have not had this many deaths in any area. What is it about Queen's Garden that's fucking killing me? Besides Trader Lord, I know he is, but everything else. You know, thank you for not throwing your thing while I healed below you. I rescind my thanks. You immediately hit me with it. You only know how to get a sugar daddy, maybe try switching sides. Alrighty, Mel, you have a good rest of your day. Well, you gotta accept the sugar daddy now. That's what she means about switching sides. Valerian, he could pay your way through college and buy you all the food that you want. So what? You gotta go on a couple of dates and give him a little kiss. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's paid for. What's the issue? He could probably pay to get it back to tight. As long as they don't want you to hang up that computer call, you're being a little romantical. Alright. It's one. Alright, heal. Why does it always have to land, like, perfectly on my head? Damn it. I shouldn't have jumped. Don't say perfect timing. How long do you want us to stay stuck on fucking Trader Lord? Okay. Take you back off. You're two. Use you. Use Thrones of Agony, but that's not going to be very useful. I'm trying my best not to get hit. But if the path to get there is any reference of my skill. You don't have to time out if they jump scared during mods. Though it would be a little funny to do it to a Larian. Just for funsies. Because I thought it would be funny. I don't hate you. If I hated you, you would not be here. Plus, again, I don't think you realize just how much it takes me to actually hate somebody. Your favorite Mugenics, OSTs, Feline Invaders, So High, Lonesome Road, and Guillotine. I still need to play Mugenics. I think I have it in my, like, family share, but I've not gotten around to it. Also, how are you doing today, stuck in a vase? It's for those who truly deserve it, like John Lennon. Fair. The heal. Circles. Ow! Cloth, hold him off. Cloth, please. Fuck. Wrong way. I thought you were gonna do the jump. Look, he doesn't need a shower. He's meant to be stinky right now. You can take a shower and miss the funny. Catch it next stream. Nah, we can never be funny again now. Aw, not a good one. No longer funny, damn, because I could put the paper back over my head. No, 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 I'm not allowed to be funny anymore. Get back over here. Stop walking away from me. I'm trying to kill you so that I can have some more soul or focus. It's low chances of being funny, especially in this stream. But one can always hope. Not you, chat. You guys are hilarious. Damn. You out here saying I'm not actually funny? Here, I thought I was pretty hilarious sometimes. Why is this one going so much worse? Each time I think I know which move you're gonna use, sir, you use the opposite. You're good at keeping me on my toes. Damn. So close. Nope, okay. Message me my moderation. I love you too. Where these OSTs play Feline Invader versus Crater Maker, So High versus The Man on the Moon, Lonesome Road versus Zodiac, Guillotina versus Guillotina. Nice. You right. He do be leaning down to take a whiff of the toes. Man, I'm still mad that whenever we were playing Expedition 33 and we made it to the monument. that I didn't get the Minoko line that I wanted. Because, man, I was wanting everything to get another version of My What Lovely Feet from him. Ow. Get him, Cloth. Oh, okay, I should have just dashed forward. Okay, quickly get over here. Well, if I keep just running you through Defender Cresting, it'll probably take a very long time for you to die, but I probably could. Oh, I thought you were gonna do a jump. Oh, too early. Ow! God, you do so much damage. You beat Hollow Knight with stank only. The run wouldn't even be able to start until you get to the Royal Waterways, because fuck, would you? I don't think you could. I don't think you can beat. I don't think you can like dodge those enemies, because you need the Mantis Claw from the village to be able to get into the City of Tears. Oh yeah, that's fair. You could just use a cheat in the engine to add it in. I was thinking of legal ways to get it. Do I take off you so that I can have 3 points? What would I even use in your space though? Could do that and have extra life going into it. I just have to be very careful not to lose it all on the way. Extreme salutations, esteemed individual. Thank you. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, wrong chat. Still, how are you? It's true, I could. But I don't know if that's exactly gonna help with the fight even later on. The only other thing I could... if I can remember how to open up a map. Is I could go to the City of Tears and try and fight the last Dreamer. Just was really hoping that I could get Traitor Lord. I'm glad you're doing well. I am too. Oh, let me change out my things. I'm gonna go to the Watcher. No, I'll try one more time on Trader Lord. If I don't make it, then we'll go and do the Watcher instead. You believe in me mostly, thanks. I need to go up one more. You have 59 deaths, not gonna lie, it's pretty good for how far I am. We had 48 deaths whenever I started today, and Queen's Garden has taken 11 deaths from me. Or added 11 deaths to me. But thank you. And shit, we had gotten to Mantis Lord, I think, with 7 deaths. And then I'd one-shot or one-try them. But again, it falls into, like, I've played through the beginning of Hollow Knight a lot. I've made it to beating, like, the second Dreamer numerous times. So we are technically where I normally stop playing Hollow Knight. Not because I don't like it, but because I kind of burn myself out on it whenever I'm playing solo, because I'll play it all day, multiple days in a row, and then I'm just like, it's time to take a break. And then I come back, and it's been like a few months, and I forgot what I was doing. Okay, something, what's the avatar supposed to be? I don't know if I am one fully. I do appreciate, like, anthropomorphic characters. But I am a vampiric blood mage, but also, like, kind of like a bat. When I have, like, the money to actually do it, I want to get, like, an actual, like, little, like, bat avatar. I think it'd be really cute. Over here, let me heal. You've been streaming for like 3 hours. Are you about to stop? Either way, it's 4:12 a.m. for you, so maybe you should leave. Oh my gosh. You obviously don't have to say if you are not comfortable with it, but I am curious as to where you are. Oh, hey, Cornifer. I forgot you were right there. Yeah, I got about another hour before I'll be done for the day. Alright. Let's actually change my charms because I'm not going to go back to Trader Lord. We're going to go to the Watcher real quick. Oh, you're Australian. That's cool. Say, I think I've had a couple people from Australia. Oh, thank you for the lurk here, Larian. And take off you. I went right past the compass. Put my compass back on. Okay, you think you're becoming an insomniac? Oh, that sucks. I know, I have a lot of sleep issues because, like, my job switched me over to closing shifts. So now I'm just, like, up all the time. Yeah, say she reread the chats. Don't worry, she got on to everybody for not eating. It wasn't just you. Alright, yeah, go this way to go to the fungal waste. That'll at least put me close to, I think that should put me close to Queen Station. Ow. You are indeed getting the Illyrian treatment, and you got school tomorrow morning? Oh gosh. I wish you good luck on that. Nope, it's fine. We live that one. Oh, okay, there's the end. There's the door to the air. I gotcha. I mean, I don't mind some venting. I get it. I just don't like it to be, like, the only thing people do in chat, if that makes sense. To be fair, typically the most mentioned for needing to eat. It's true. Can I just... Perfect. You're being bullied with love. Don't act like it's a bad thing. You could be bullied with much worse things. Fair enough. You said you have school, you kinda don't. You're suspended for alcohol abuse or for whatever? Oh my god, what? Are you going to school drunk? You know, are you telling me you don't bully your friends with love so that they do the right things? That's what I do. Take me to Dirtmouth, please, so I can give Gigi a rancid egg and get my soul back without having to go all the way back through that path. I'm not eating for you. Also, I'm also on the short list because I haven't actually eaten a meal today. Yeah, you did that once, but it was more what you done every weekend. Sorry if it's getting too real anyways. I kind of wake up whenever I'll study for the test I have. They let me in for that. Like, you're good. I get it. Just remember to take care of yourself. As someone who has seen the throes of how alcoholism can be, take care of yourself. And I'm gonna eat a lot of spaghetti whenever stream's over. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind, a black stain hidden away in the darkness below us. As a service, I can return your regrets to you, so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? But I am very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food. sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. Yes, take the rancid egg. If you don't mind, can I ask about my profound wisdom regarding alcohol? Also, my British, no, I am American. But thank you. But no, just a lot of people in my family were alcoholics, and then I myself drank a lot whenever I was a teenager. Until I was basically told, hey, you can't have alcohol anymore because of your stomach issues. So I just, I ward people away from the full throes of alcoholism. I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as promised, we will begin the ritual. Thank you for the ritual, Gigi. Don't be scared. The shade won't hurt you. He only wants to hurt me. It is very expensive. No thoughts on them? I mean, for one, like, I smoke weed. That's the main thing that I do. I used to do, like, I've said this on the channel before, I used to do, like, a lot back in the day. Between just, like, I did, like, a bunch of acid, I've done a bunch of shrooms. I've done harder drugs than sometimes I want to admit, but I mean, it's part of my past and something like I've gotten myself clean from. Is this where I need to be? I don't think so. No, it's not. As I say, as long as, like, it's not something that's gonna be harmful to your life, like a detriment, I feel people should be able to do kind of what they want. But, people don't always do that. Is this the hot spring? No, it's not. Weed totally shouldn't be illegal though. No, I agree. It really shouldn't be. Especially when there's much worse things that are legal out there. Dude, Ark, if I could, I would. I know it has, like, with prolonged use, it has, like, issues on, like, memory and stuff like that. But if you're only using it, like, as, like, a recreational, like, every now and then, or, like, as a way to unwind at the end of the day, it's not really gonna have that much of a negative effect on you. It kind of falls into, like, the same train of, like, moderation. It's like anything, like, it's like anything where if you're using it so much to where it, like, becomes basically like a crutch to you, then yeah, you're gonna start having issues and start to, like, to develop, like, a psychological addiction towards it. But I mean, I also get why people would want to do that, especially in, like, the world and how it is right now. Just shit kind of sucks. I understand wanting to just run away and not worry about it and not have to care about it and shit. No. I think it can be, like, very useful though when done, like, properly. Fuck. He's a fellow Maple Lady. If I could afford to move to Canada, I would. There are some people that I can induce psychosis in. Can't, because I did like a whole paper on this back in high school. I wish I could remember like what it is that can like genetically and do it, but I cannot remember off the top of my head because that was easily like over 10 years ago. Yeah, and it's the greatest and worst thing to ever happen. Double-edged sword. You can forget you're depressed, but at the cost of a shitty memory. You know, like my stepsister is one of the people where it affects her like negatively, so she can't do it. And it's really funny because we like found out because I was sitting there smoking on the back porch one day, and she was just kind of like hanging out with me, and she's like, you know what, like I think I like actually want to try it, because she had gone like her whole life never trying it. She just had no interest. She was more into drinking. So she took like a couple of hits and freaked out. And I don't know if it was just because like she got like too stoned and it was just too much for her, but she was not having a good time and I felt so bad. Come down here. Come on. Let me take you out on a nice date. The date's death, but I mean, it can be nice to some people. For someone with ADHD, I think really is really be relaxing when you otherwise crashing out. See, that's the thing with me as well. I also have ADHD. It kind of like helps my thoughts, for one, be a little bit more coherent and not just like a jumbled mess in my head, but also helps with like a lot of like my anxiety and my like it helps me like with eating whenever I cannot get myself to eat regularly. Oh fuck, I have to fight y'all. Joke's on you, I'll go over here. You wanna come through? Yeah, I feel it's a little obvious that I have the ADHD. God, why do you also have to do like 2 damage per hit, sir? Get out of here. You refuse to touch any types of substance that affect your mind, mostly because you're lazy and can't be bothered. I need to go back to Grubfather at some point to get my stuff from him. Does that not feel like an opening? God, you love telling people what you're doing in Baldur's Gate 3. It's so funny. I'm helping a bisexual vampire stand up against his abusive ex. I'm throwing little people into the ocean. I discovered you can throw children. Something that I find really funny is whenever, wait, where's my soul? Something I find really funny is whenever I was younger, I was super against like all drugs and alcohol and everything else. I wanted nothing to do with it. And then on my 13th birthday, a girl that I was friends with like invited me to come over to her house for the weekend. And while we were there, she literally like busted out a bong and was just like, "Would you like to try weed for the first time?" And I was so petrified because my mom, like, she worked in HR for a factory. And her biggest threat that she always did to me was, whenever you come home, I'm gonna drug test you. Which she never did. But I was so afraid that she would. But I decided, like, you know, I was like, you know what, I'll try a little bit, because I wanted to be cool. I wanted to seem cool. So I tried it, and I remember being so terrified whenever I went home that my mom was somehow gonna know. And then, like, on and off throughout my life, I've been just kind of like smoking ever since. Ow, fuck. Really don't want to bite two of you at the same time. Damn it. I was kind of hoping he'd bounce backwards. It's the Four Kings all over again. Well, why'd you jinx me, Alarian? You used to take Ritalin before you had ADHD like symptoms. You became immune to them. Oh no. And I was on so many different medications of like just trying to find the one that would help me with my ADHD. But all of the side effects that I had from like the majority of the ones that I was on, I literally, like, I hated it so much. Because like Concerta made me unbelievably angry and honestly a little violent towards people, so we got me off of that really quickly. And then they tried like Vyvanse for a bit, which it worked, but I could not eat on it. If I tried to eat, I would immediately vomit. And then I think we did fuck, I can't remember what we did after that, but I know that they ended up having me on Adderall, and that one worked really well for me. But then I eventually got to a point where I was like, I don't want to take medication anymore, so I cold turkey cut myself off of all of my meds, which is not smart. You should definitely not do that. You should slowly wean yourself off of your medication. Because, oh boy, the effects that it had once my body was no longer getting, like, my antidepressants and anti-anxiety and fucking Adderall and everything else, I kind of lost my mind there for a bit. Vivant made you violently angry? That was me with Concerta. That shit fucked me up. And see, that was the other thing. Like, I hated having to go and see, like, a psych every, like, couple of months just to be able to, like, re-up my medicine. Especially because, like, the one that I went to, I had to drive, like, 3 hours to get to, and then 3 hours back, and I just, like, this is too fucking much, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. And then, of course, telling myself the lie that everyone with, some type of issue says, such as, well, I'm better now, so obviously I don't need the medicine anymore. And that's not how that works. Do I need to drop this again? I don't think so. Okay, no. Like, you start feeling better because you're on the medicine and things are regulated. You're not just feeling better so you're fully better. One down. No. God, I hate dealing with more than one of you at once. Too late. Where'd you get a dead pixie from? Are you in Act 2? Did you take it from the lamp? What music do I listen to? Like a little bit of everything. The only thing I really don't listen to a lot is country. Lately, it's been a lot of Epic the Musical. Yank 3 released the Rat Pixie, unfortunately. Oh, well, then I'm not sure why you have a dead pixie, to be honest with you. I assumed it was the pixie from the lamp. My favorite band. Ooh. I feel like if we're going based off of just like how much I've listened to them and how much like I enjoy whenever they come on, I'd say probably Foster the People is one of my favorites. They have never made a bad album, in my opinion, and they've never made a bad song. All of them are good in one way or another. My Chemical Epic the Musical. They're kind of like indie rock with like some pop and like electronic beats to it. They're very good though. I highly recommend them. Oh. I keep forgetting that I can, like, dash through them because of the shade cloak. And I really need to remember that I can do that. Just gotta do it early enough. I am indeed fighting the balls now. Oh my god. And the balls are kicking my ass. But welcome to why I didn't want to do the Watchers. Oh, fuck. I just got that health back. No, Shade Cloak, you were supposed to protect me. I have not hoarded a Porcupine Tree. I'll have to check those out. Is there a certain song from them that you would recommend? 9 Inch Nails is up there for you. Muse, Intool, all good bands, Doom. Trying to think of like who else would be on top. I love Chapel Roan. Bo Burnham never leaves my top 5 on Spotify each year. What else have I been listening to lately? I've been on like a big like Japanese music kick lately. Your 9 Inch Nails and your Binding of Isaac's instincts kicked in. Probably not as techy or poppy, but you say give Anathesize a listen? Alright. Actually, I'll write that down so I don't forget about it. Because if there's one thing I'm good at, it's forgetting things. Surprisingly, the clicker has finally now gotten me. Because for a second I was like, what the fuck enemy is that? I shot him so quick, like, wait a second. Oh, that's just Nos. So, it's like 20+ minute song. If you listen to any progressive rock, or maybe use that. Yeah, no, there's a good amount of songs I listen to that are very long. Length does not deter me away from it. In Quake, the ammo boxes for the nails have Nin on them since Nin did the music for Quake 1. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that they did that. Alright. Come on, big boys. Take you out before your buddy wakes up. Oh. Or you can take me out. That's also an option. In fact, I have a feeling it might be your favorite option. one. I think it's 3 of them that I have to fight since I knocked down the thing. I could be wrong on those numbers, though. No, not the jump. I was holding the other direction. Nope, dead. Oh, nope, not dead. Now I'm dead. You're welcome. What song did I trigger in your head? Yeah, I'm being taken out like an assassin. Alrighty, Ilarian. There's also a Mugenics OST that's pretty good, and you should hear. It's called Them Kitty Bones. Alright, I'll check it out later on. Excuse me. Muduro Ponpokoran, sung by Ado. Oh, I love Ado. Ado should never leave anyone's head. She needs to stay stuck there. I'm not sure what my favorite Isaac OST would be. I also normally don't have, at least at this point, because of how much I've played Isaac, I don't keep the like actual sound for it very loud. I normally have like music going whenever I'm playing it, or a video. One. Damn it, shouldn't have jumped. I need to remember that they generally do their rolling compared to where I am. Get stuck between the two of them. Damn it. To the YouTube chat, anti-birth OST was so good. It's been too long since I've played Isaac. I don't remember any of the songs off the top of my head. But I know like the last time I was playing, I mostly also just did a bunch of greed runs. Because man, I like greed runs. My old roommate taught me about them, and I never looked back. I love taking out big greed. Who should voice the Watcher Knights in the Hollow Knight show? Yeah, it sounds stupid, but listen, Edmund McMillan. Would they even have voices? I feel like they're shells with corruption inside them, so I don't know if they would actually say anything. Yeah, as you sort of go deaf when shooting shots the size of nukes, greed is caked up, it's true. God, I wish I could read y'all's jumps better. No. You haven't done green in a while, you think Tainted Cane made you really bitter on it? That's fair. And normally, if I'm doing a greed run... Oh, I'm not using Shadow Rend. You're so smart. Fuck, now I gotta figure out what to take off for Shadow... Oh wait, I don't think I have Shadow Rend. Do I? I have Shadow Sharp. Or Sharp Shadow. Take off you. But I feel like the faster healing is really helping me here. Take off Compass. If I force you on, I'm gonna take double damage, which is gonna kill me. Even quicker, I feel. I feel like desperate times comes desperate measures. Put that on. And you. Remove Pride and use Long Nail. Change your previous message. Hang on. I gotta... In a Silk Song show, we have the legendary voice actor Toby Fox to voice the Child Architect. I don't know what that is because I haven't beaten Silk Song. But I'll take your word for it. I put you on as a little extra damage. I don't think I have one cost for anything else besides Grub Song and Steady Body. Yeah, okay. They're practically the same length. Pride thickens the slash. Long Nail just pushes the slash forward. Okay. And say I only got it was like shortly after I defeated Lace that I stopped playing Silk Song because I like moved on with other games at the time, because Silk Song was technically the first game that I was streaming. But then October came around and I knew that I wanted to do Bloodlines for October because Bloodlines 2 was coming out. Which I still find funny that I beat Bloodlines 1 like, what, an hour, I think, Doom, before Bloodlines 2 came out. Yeah, more or less. I know it wasn't long, but I remember we had to wait a bit before. Oh my god. So I know I've mentioned, back then I was with, like, my ex at the time, and I remember him being so mad that I had started Bloodlines 2 on stream. He was like, well, I got it so that you would play it for me, and I'm like, well, I can still do that. I won't go past the parts where I've gotten in stream because I want, like, my stream reaction to be, like, genuine. And he would get so mad saying that I was taking my stream more seriously than the relationship, and I'm just like, the fuck are you talking about? Nah, Doom, I couldn't even mention you because literally any guy that I talked to, I was obviously cheating, regardless. Because, like, that's what ended up making us break up, is whenever I went to Universal with my best friend, who is gay, and has been my best friend for about 17 years. The entire time I was down there, he was accusing me of cheating every single day and basically making me miserable whenever I was supposed to be having a good time. And he had a whole year to tell me that he was not comfortable with the trip, and he didn't say shit until the day I was leaving. And then he ignored me for like 12 hours while we were driving down to Florida. And so, like, I called him, like, hey, what's up? And he's just like, oh, well, I'm just feeling, like, really depressed and, like, unloved right now. And I'm like, you're being fucking ridiculous. Like, I've been messaging you throughout the day and you're not actually talking to me because you think you're trying to, like, punish me or somehow for going on a trip with my friend. And he hit me with the, well, how do you know he's actually gay? And I'm like, he has a fucking boyfriend. Excuse me? I'd say that's pretty fucking gay. It was nice to chat with you as well. I hope you have a good rest of your night. You hopefully get some sleep. And, like, the thing is, like, I didn't mind, like, I wanted to tell him things about my stream and, like, be able to talk to him about it, but anytime I brought it up, he would get so fucking angry about it, and I'm just, like, sitting here like, dude, you know, you could do this too. We could stream together, we could do these things together. And it's just, nope, I'm just gonna bitch about it. But it was, like, the second day of the trip, and no, third day of the trip because we were in the second hotel, and sorry, I got distracted for a moment, and he had sent me, like, some long message because, like, we had been gone the whole day, and, like, I had been messaging him, like, a little bit throughout the day and, like, sending him pictures of, like, all the stuff we're doing. And then he pissed me off by saying something along the lines of just like, well, you obviously don't give a shit about me because you're not, like, talking to me all day. And so I was just like, dude, I need a break right now. I need you to stop messaging me before I do something that neither one of us is gonna be happy about. And he hit me with the final, it's like, oh, so you are cheating on me. And so, and I immediately was just like, you know what, I'm fucking done. I'm done here. I'm not gonna sit here and be accused of cheating while I'm trying to have a good time on vacation. And so, like, I sent him a long message about, like, how, like, hey, I care about you, I want the best for you, but I'm not staying here and being treated like this anymore. And made to feel like I can't even hang out with my friends and, like, people I care about because you're so insanely jealous and do not trust me, apparently. Even though in the 2+ years we've been together, I've given you no reason to not trust me. And his only response was, well, you know I've been cheated on in the past. I'm like, okay, I'm not them. No, he sounded a little jealous he couldn't kiss my best friend. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe it was his gay awakening. But then I, like, blocked him on everything, and then he had people messaging me and trying to be like, hey, he's really sorry and wants to apologize to you, can you please unblock him? And I'm like, no! No, I'm not. And then I hadn't heard from him since, but it's funny because I didn't remember that I was following him on my like personal Twitter account. So one day I randomly got a notification from his account, and all it was just him being like, when does this shit end? I'm done with love. And I'm like, oop. Like, does that make me shitty to, like, laugh about that? I don't know. But it did. I was just like, oop, let me block you real quick on here. Good to see you're doing great. He was like 25 and I was his first like girlfriend since he was 18. Which I guess maybe, like, I don't want to say that's a red flag at all because sometimes people just don't date or they go through something and they want to like find the right person. But I feel like in hindsight, part of that should have been like a slight warning to me. Let alone whenever, because like shit, there were so many things that like I looked past, like looking back at it now, there are so many things that I looked past in that relationship because it was like, well, I genuinely care about this person. And like, I did love him. But now I'm just in here like, why the fuck was I putting up with this shit? Like whenever he knew like how I feel like about like sex workers and stuff, which is like I have like support for them. I'm not gonna fucking bash someone for doing shit like that to make money. It's not in my ways. I don't care what people do as long as it doesn't affect me or hurt someone else. But he started like insulting a lot of them. I'm like, dude, like you realize I have friends that like do this type of work, right? And you're like blatantly insulting them. And he was like, well, obviously not them. And I'm like, well, what other way do you mean? Like, beautiful. Oh god, it is more than 3. Fuck. And your wife needs to tell me about her friend Cass and her awful man that she needs to leave. Like, oh my god, I'd understand. I will definitely have to ask her about that. Anytime you hear about relationships other than your own, you immediately remember your mom show she watches Love is Blind. It do be. That's the worst part. Well, no, the worst part is like people who act a certain way to get with you and then completely switch it up whenever they've like sunk their claws in. That's the actual worst to me. And sadly, like, that's how, like, a lot of my relationships have gone. From, like, people being, like, super fucking great. And I'm like, Mal, this is, like, a really good person that I think I've, like, found. And then we, like, move in together, or we, like, last longer than a year, and then it's just, like, full 180 change. And I'm just like, where the fuck did the person I, like, fell in love with went? Solution, German suplex. You right? Oh, I didn't mean to take that hit. Nor did I mean to take that one. Or that one. Oh, I have much crazier ex stories. Like, ooh, actually, we're at that time. I have one story I will tell. So, one of the worst people I've ever dated in my life. We were together for exactly 7 months. In that 7 months, for one, he stole over $3,000 from me. But for two, he was a drug addict, and I didn't know that at the time. Whenever we first got together, I didn't know that until I want to say about 3 months in. At this point, I'd already like really fallen for him because he was love bombing the shit out of me and making me feel very important and spending every single day with me. About, I want to say like 5 to 6 months in, so like right before we ended up breaking up, I'm heading home from work and have been there for the last 12 hours all by myself. So I'm exhausted. And I get a call from him, from an unknown number, crying his eyes out, saying that some dude stole his phone. And to, like, meet him at this fucking, like, gross-ass fucking crack shack. And mind you, again, I'm tired and I'm pissed the fuck off. So I get there. I march my ass inside, which, one, don't march your ass into a crack shack. Like, PSA, don't fucking do what I did. I could have seriously gotten killed this night. But, I marched in, and he's sitting there, like, fucking sobbing on the sofa while this dude's just, like, standing over him, being like, well, you gotta either give me the money or you won't get your phone. And I fucking walk up to this drug dealer and start screaming in his face. And, like, pushing him and just being like, just give him his fucking phone back. I don't give a shit what has happened. I don't care. Give him his shit. I'm done. I want to go home and go to fuck to bed. And apparently, I bucked up so much to him that he backed off and gave back the phone and just told us to get the fuck out and not contact him anymore. And I tell you, I fucking grabbed that man by his hair and drug his ass outside. And I slammed him into my car and be like, get the fuck in, we're going home. I was so fucking pissed off. And I feel like that dealer saw it in my eyes, that I was ready to die at that point, because he was like, just take it. Your girlfriend's actually fucking crazy, just take it. And we went home. I made him make me food, and I went my ass to sleep. And I don't know what he did for the rest of the night, because I didn't give a shit. I was too upset. All I wanted to do was go home, play some League of Legends, smoke some weed, and go to bed, and I didn't get to do that. If you piss me off enough, I'm a scary person. At that point, I was pissed off enough. I think he did, to be honest with you. I really think he did. Because, again, I feel like I should have died that night. I don't know many people that can buck up to a fucking heroin dealer and make it out alive. But that is the story I will leave you guys with today. Oh. I hope you all have enjoyed today's stream and have had a good time. Yeah, it is a mythical tale. But it is a true myth. It is a very true myth. But I will be back a lot this week, to be honest with you. I have like 5 streaming days ahead of me. But I will be back tomorrow with some more Hollow Knight. Thank you guys all so much for being here. And I believe I'm gonna send you guys over to Trap. Can enjoy him, Meta, and Bruiser doing some Elden Ring. And I will see you all tomorrow around 11, like normal. Well, 11 EST.